Yeah, a lot of people have been losing their streaks. Not even from like not being able to be here, but like they've literally just like glitched. Unfortunately. All right. Oh God. Oh, here we go. I like how, damn, I'm 4 hours into this game and it was only supposed to be like a 5-hour game. Hi, Mala, welcome in. Okay, I don't remember how to play, so. Hi, Ellie, good morning. How are you doing today? Okay, Devin, do you have a bit of a nudge for me? Because I remember we walked around this area for quite a bit. And I know I was hungry and I had to stream a brain, but like, I feel like I just don't really know what I'm meant to be doing right now. I'm eepy as well, man. I'm eepy. I can narrow the search zone out of this room into the tree room, go left and check around there. Okay. Hi, Radame. Okay, I need to like refresh on the controls. So that's the button to like save at the screens, right? This changes my mode. What's the button to zoom in? Let me see. Left control. F. F is focus. Okay. Yeah. Okay. And then there's leaning and stuff. Okay. You had my attention, now you have my focus. Oh yeah, the WAP. I forgot about the WAP. Wireless access point, but we started abbreviating it to the WAP. The wireless access pussy. Is this where you met, Devin? In here? Hi, Rumbart. Welcome in. It is, okay. And I don't have like a flashlight, right? And these were locked. I remember there was like a power grid or something to like unlock some of these, but like it was saying I needed another level cat gun or something. Hi, Timu, welcome in. Where can I get one of these wireless access pussies? Probably the internet somewhere if I had to guess. It does its own thing, okay. Hi, Job, welcome in. Oh yeah, and then I can only have one battery at a time. Hi, Westside. Hi, Mallrats. Yes. Goes live, turns off safe search, and Google's on stream. I know somebody that Googles specific or suspicious things on stream. I watched it happen live. We were talking about that yesterday. I was like, that girl is so brave. Her entire channel almost came down in shambles in a ban. Hi, Jester. Welcome in. My curiosity took over. Am I meant to somehow open this? Also, I just know something's gonna start chasing me. Is it like, do I need to be messing with this right now, Devin? Because I kind of messed with this last stream, but I couldn't puzzle good. Check it. I just am not smart enough for this. Maybe reception? Just turn them all on. I can't. There's not enough. There ain't enough. That's enough then? But what do I do about that? That's pretty much what I did last stream. And then all these say like security level 1. Security level 3. Oh wait, why did this just light up? Security level 1. You've gone the right way, but it wasn't quite ready for you. What the hell does that mean, Yoda? Hi, Cabal, welcome in! What the hell? It's like out here giving me like life lessons. You're supposed to unequip the gun. Kappa. Oh, shut the fuck up. Is there something else in this area that I'm supposed to mess with? Yeah, Shinken. Aren't you supposed to be at work, bro? Hi, Sergeant. Welcome in. I'm gonna nudge a little harder there by asking you to nudge a little harder. Oh, on what? Hi, Freakish. Nudge on what? On this? The vent? That's fair. Do I just walk through it? Bro, I thought there was gonna be like a button to open it. That's fucked up. Hi, Muted. That's fucking crazy. We would have been there forever. Bro, something better not chase me in here. I noticed V likes to rule things out she hasn't tried. I did try, but I didn't know that I could just like walk through it. I like crouched by that thing like so many times thinking there was gonna be like an interact button. And I tried to unequip the gun. I just did it differently. I tried to click the drop button. Hi, Scoglins. Motherfucker. I do. I always assume things are gonna be more complicated. Oh shit. We're in. How do I... Oh, focus? Oh, there's literally no paper on that. I don't know what I was trying to read. Interface module manual. This module is designed to interface with terminals and doors. It offers a new and streamlined security process. Point, await check, engage operation, point the module directly at the desired screen, wait for confirmation via on-screen visual feedback, do not proceed without a positive check signal, operate the module function once the check is confirmed. Do not activate this module's function while pointing at a person's eyes. It may cause severe ocular damage. Hi, Sith! Welcome in! Thank you so much for the Prime 1 year. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. We are overthinkers, yeah. Sometimes V makes it really hard to defend her, and you still do, right? On-screen interference has been reported during its usage here on the moon. Please report any anomalies you may notice to the on-site technical team. Okay. Right. Cool. My new thingy. Sheesh! Look at that wop. What was that? 1978. 1978. James was right. I saw it too. Is there an issue with the interface module software? There has to be a logical reason behind it. Should even lean in for the Chivo. Good luck with your beatings, Throw. Don't let them bully you. Let them know you may be old, but you're still hipping with it. Probably just a whale BT. Don't worry about it. It's no software anomaly. It's here in the ward watching us. I've been monitoring all areas with the interface module. It's the only way to see it. Fucking great. Are you kidding? High opinion. I'm an EE after all. He's fragile, but he's not that fragile. From James Mason to Sophia Robinson. Hi, Sophia. I've been seeing some odd images on my CAT screen when using the interface module. It looks like something walking by. Maybe it's all this DVC footage I've been scrubbing through. It still works, but I don't want it to cause permanent burn in or cause any issues with door access. Do you mind testing it and giving me a loaner for the time being? I don't like this. Dear family, after the incident at the canal, a new safety protocol has been put into place. All further travel to the cave must be in twos with a required tether between pairs. No entry into the canal is permitted until more studies are completed. We are all understandably feeling multiple emotions right now. Please reach out to me or Judith if you need anything. I do not like this. Hi, Voodoo. I also did not like this. Great. Real-time footage of me reading those logs. Yeah, literally like... Okay, where was the nearest WAP for me to save? You pronounce canal like anal? It will make people uncomfortable. Canal? Yeah, I can't do that. Oh, fuck. Wait, how do I... Shit. How much battery do I have left? Okay. WAP check. All right, we saved. I didn't break it. I just went a little crazy. Okay. Well... Taters. Hi, music. And then finish it with shit. Yeah, that tends to be how that goes. Okay, so that one's off right now. Wait, why are all of these off? Something triggered them all off so that I would have to go back here again. Freaking ghosts. What's with the music? Is this the thing that like clears the screen? Okay. All right, I guess I'll go in here first. Yeah, DGOS. Yeah. What the hell? Huh? Do you hear that? That was me? Are you sure? Go walk in anyway. Oh, I think it was me passing through these things. Hi, Rhinoshi. Yeah. Yeah, it was those things. Okay. Okay. I'm scared myself with those. It just sounds so like alien. Dehydrated tree. Hi, Barbara. The apple tree showing some concerning signs of severe dehydration. Water level has been adequate and soil readings are good. Conditions have otherwise been stable in the arbor. I was planning to reach out to you for your opinions on the ecological effects of some potential treatments, but that led me to ponder, do you think this could be related to the canal scoop samples? Let me know when you have time to talk. Thanks. Diary program. Hello all. In light of recent events, I want to be sure that you all feel open to express any of your feelings with me or William. Additionally, if you would like to express your feelings privately, you will notice a new program on your terminal entitled Diary. You're encouraged to write in this as much as you would like. It's completely voluntary and private. Only you will have access to your diary files. As always, if you have any questions or need anything, don't hesitate to reach out to me. Hi, Dibs. Welcome in. I don't understand. One minute I was working in the annex, helping with the EL9 disinfectant, and the next, I'm sitting in the past, just staring towards the canal. The significance of where we are is as fascinating as it is terrifying. Are we a disturbance in the ecosystem here? All of us, even the apple tree. Maybe this place was never meant to be our home. Perhaps the canal's exhibiting some type of lore that triggers something in our olfactory, visual, and auditory senses. Maybe it coaxed Edith, Matthew, and probably Ken to enter it. If that's the case, I wonder if we can imagine ourselves as part of the nutrient cycling of an ecosystem. If we were to offer up parts of ourselves, would that be enough to satiate the cycle? That's kind of crazy. It is very dark in here. Is this a code? Or like a... What does this... Oh, is this a gated... Okay, so this opens the gate, maybe? Question mark? So I have to go find a code. Or... Wait, which mode allows me to see fingerprints? Was it this mode or was it this mode? Either way, I don't see fingerprints at all. Oh wait, I kind of see some fingerprints in this mode, but not on the buttons. All right. All right, so we have to remember that. Oh, on the one mode? This one? Ah, okay, thank you. I forgot. Still don't see him, but yeah, I forgot. Des, this isn't your room. Yeah, for sure, Devin. Thank you for reminding me. Which way did I come from? I think I came from here, right? Yeah, okay. So we went in there first, so let's go in here. Is that meant to sound like X-Files? What the fuck? Hello? Those plastic things, dude. Dude, this level is so huge. This is only one of the rooms we unlocked, and there's like 18 different, like, enormous areas.
It is not mere delusion. I've seen him. The interface module must be used. For reasons that remain obscure, this module sees that which the human eye cannot. Do bear in mind, he observes us as well.
So what if I just never use the interface module, you know? God, is that you? If we get in a pickle, I'll have to call out directions like I'm tank guiding Neo to his phone. Oh God, okay. Great. Incident report, new specimen. During the canal sample collection mission, the crew collected rocks, fines, core tubes, surface scoops over the course of 2 hours. In the surface scoops, they observed a new substance resembling mucus. On the 25th of August, 1978, tests of the mucus substance returned results of proteinogenic amino acids. This is proof of current life living alongside humans on the moon. Right, your other right. Yeah, moon snot. Yeah, I'm gonna die in here so bad. Like, there's just so many rooms within rooms within rooms within rooms. I don't even know where I am anymore. There's another thing. Are there's like roots growing out of him? Sounds like bugs. Hi, David. I'm not one to reflect on my actions and thoughts. However, this place, the canal, it means something significant. I'm concerned. James has been quite withdrawn lately. I know we're all going through something, but I haven't seen him in days. James has lost it. He's locked himself in the vestibule and even set up a strange code system using a keypad in the restroom. I'll try to track his movements so we can gain access to the vestibule. He's the only one left in the ward with security level 2. Any findings will be sent to the archive terminal for everyone to access. Where the fuck is the archive terminal? Yeah, I don't often have self-awareness or reflect on things, but... hi, Collie. Someone isolated themselves in the vestibule and reset the codes. I think it might be James in there, but he's not answering. I haven't been able to do a manual override of his security level O2 action, so we're all locked out. Your tether partner's right? Did he mention anything to you after the last time you were on the moon's surface? Judith, I'm concerned about James. He started to spend a lot of time in the vestibule recently, and now he's locked himself in there. He isn't responding to anybody, and Polly can't override the code. We used to do puzzles together at downtime when we were in mission training. I'll see if I can take a few guesses at figuring out the code, but I'll need your help if we do get the door open. I'm not sure of his mental state. Are you free in the next hour? Sure thing. I'll meet you at your terminal. Dude, what? Yeah, the light made that really hard to read. Okay, so this, wait, this circled back around? Or did... Okay, so wait, this is the room that I had initially come from. This is the restroom area. I went right, but it seems like it circled back around through the front passage. We've completed one circle, and there were still so many, like, other areas. Oh, these are on already. Proof of ancient life on the moon. Crew tested multiple samples collected during the canal exploration mission. Test for sample 3476 detected assemblages of sterane biomarkers. This is proof of ancient life on the moon. Samples collected at the same area of sample 3476 are being allocated to undergo further tests and radiocarbon dating. New specimen. It's so dark. Okay, so this leads me back here. Okay, so I can't do security level 3s. Archive security sign-in required. Hi, Brunsta! Thank you for the prime.
Sales are sales are sales are sales are sales are sales are BEE sales are sales are sales are sales are sales are sales are
Brunsta, thank you. Good luck with your interview, Nikos. I hope it goes well. I thought I heard a noise. Okay. This is a lot. I'm overwhelmed. I can attempt to whelm you. Should I go back to the, like, breaker thing in this wing and unlock these doors? Is that, like, my next... I should have done it when I was there. Oh, here it is. Hi, Perry! Thank you for the streak! I can't do lift servers. Or prong 2. I can barely read a map. I'm certainly not drawing a map. And then these are already on. I need to figure out where the fuck the archive terminal is, because that's supposedly where any information about that code is gonna be. That could be a problem, I guess. That's level 3. I feel like I'm out of doors somehow, even though I passed so many before. Oh yeah, did I listen to this?
Listen. It searches for something.
Am I the only one that felt that sounded very sexual? Both video and photographic documentation were taken over the 4 hours of the canal exploration. Upon reviewing the data, it was discovered the video recorded on DVC has significant interference. James Mason is working on restoring as much of the video and audio as possible. Very turned on right now, yes. But you go, girl. You are not, no. There were so many doors to unlock and go through, and now I don't know where any of them are. Hi, Kurus. This is also so strange. Hi, is it Gary or Jerry? Is it GIF or GIF? I read this stuff, right? Hi, Apollo. Where are all the doors? Where do I go? Oh, here's one. But it's dead. Fuck. Why does this look like this? Hi, Springfields, welcome in. I did. I just degaussed it. It's not degaussing. Wait, why do I only have one battery left? Or one thing left? The big electric magnet? This is that? Yeah. Here's a door. Hi, Kiggy. Hi, Hooch. Oh, no. Yeah, that was pretty much me on Wednesday. Yeah, it definitely felt like some sort of magnetic field, and obviously there was a noise happening. I can't see. We're imaging 01. Happy Friday, Kiggy! The path. Like the path to the canal? The path induction? The path. Okay, that was 02. Did I come from there? It's been pretty good so far. I started it last Friday, and then we're picking up again today. Oh, okay. Okay. So we're unlocking shortcuts, basically. All right, let me go save again while we're right here. Nice. Hi, Tomato. Welcome in. Yeah, so Fridays are kind of my, like, I stream at a different time. I forgot there's no actual pause on this. I stream at a different time to kind of cater towards people that aren't able to make my nighttime streams usually, like, due to time zones and stuff. And I always play something different from my normal streams. It usually ends up being like an indie game, just because it's something I'm only playing once a week. So I try to keep the games a bit shorter. It's not always an indie game, but it's mostly indies. But yeah, Fridays are kind of their own separate stream. from my normal stream schedule. I thought I already had this open. Oh, this is the magnet door. Okay. Okay, so I think we have all the doors in here unlocked. Yeah, that too, machine gun. Oh yeah, I love FPS games. I wanted to open this. I went to shut off some of the global usage so I could open this door over here. Huh? What does that say? Insufficient privileges? Fuck you. It's calling me poor. You need a sub, yeah. Well, fwick. Let me go turn that off then. For now. Yeah, I'm not too sure what to do next. Obviously, I'm still like keeping in mind the code that I need to figure out, but I've never identified with something via said more. Have fun at the gym, Juvid. I hope it goes well. Weren't there doors in here too? Maybe not. Or a breaker? Wasn't there a breaker in here? Yeah, if you want to give me a nudge, Devin, for like what a goal or something I could be doing. I'm a bit lost. Did I miss it? Yeah, I was looking for a breaker back here. Check this room with the WAP. Okay. That leads to another room. That's not the breaker. Oh, back at the screen. Okay. Is it in there? Oh, yeah, it was in here, wasn't it? Oh, the archives. Perfect. Security level 01 cat interface module required. Enable the security interface module. Oh shit, I'm out of battery? Fuck. Does using the interface module take battery? Hi, and Leah. Thank you for the raid. I hope you had a good stream. What were you up to today? Oh, here we go. 1/15 of a charge. That's crazy. Card chit kind of updated it with way more L's than W's. I'm sorry. Hopefully the rest of the day gets better. I appreciate the raid though. Please ensure the server is operational and try again. The server. What server? Also, you guys know I'm gonna save every time I walk by this. That's how I play horror games. The server. I haven't even found anything that would remotely resemble a server yet, have I? Is there a door labeled server somewhere? No. Not here. Serve her? I barely know her. Yeah, sounds good in Leah. The monitor, these are just people's terminals. I've already read everything on these terminals. It's like their emails and diary entries and stuff. Hi, Mathulu. How you doing? What is this? Is this a server? None of this is even on. What does that say? Server inactive. Archive reboot. Archive active. Archive security granted. Server inactive. Okay. So how do we make you active? Hi, Yusuf. Welcome in. I don't know how to make the server active. It's just dated. Hi, Zonzo. Welcome, welcome. Okay, so the whole thing right now is that I need to figure out how to turn the server on. But how the fuck? Let me see. Where was the breaker in here? Was it this way? Servers. Okay. Where's the breaker in here? Lift servers. Oh yeah, I couldn't get that one on. Hello? Hi, Marthy. She didn't see those buttons. Oh no, in the elevator? Yeah. It took hours. It took Ash hours to find the buttons in the lift. Oh no. I bet she was so mad when she realized. To be fair, they blend into the wall. Like, they're not that denotable. I just assumed there had to be something in there, and I already know this game doesn't like highlight things to interact with, so I was already just like looking for like a basic ass button. But yeah, I could definitely understand missing those. I don't like this. Something's coming out of this as soon as I reset the server. I just know it. I just fucking know it. Welcome back in, Leah. Boot failed. Drive check interrupted. Run diagnostics to resolve the problem. The application will close in a moment. Please connect your cat device to continue. Connect it. Damage detected on item I1, A2, G3, F4. Please restart the application when any fixes have been applied. What does that even mean? Okay. I1 and A2. How do I, like, fix it? Do I just take them out and leave them out? G3F4, thank you. Bruh. Thanks, I hate it. The boot sequence was a success. Please continue with the next step. Stand in the highlighted area and access the security monitor above using your interface module. I don't want to run. Do I run? Go up! And then I hid behind the tiny wall, just clicking the button. I'm like, go up, go up, go up. Okay, well. It stays down there, right? Right? I don't even remember how to get back. Sure. I like that it makes the most like haunting fucking sound. Like it definitely sounds like some weird anomaly you'd find on the moon. It doesn't sound like a monster or like, I don't know. Good luck with work, Evan. Hopefully it goes by fast and people are nice. I don't remember how to get back to the archive room where my save is. This way? Bro. Oh my god. I can't. All the doors are... Oh my god. I don't know what to do. All the doors are closed. I don't remember how to open anything. And now there's an invisible fucking monster chasing me. And I can't save. You guys, I can't do this. You can and you will. Don't laugh at me, lurker! Hi, Titans. I thought I couldn't. Okay, so it's not invisible. I see it. Did he just warp through the floor? I thought you couldn't see it without the thing. I saw that thing clear as day. And all the lore describes it as you can only see it through the interface module, but I just saw it. Well, at least I know I see it. Oh my god. Oh my fucking god. Where does it I don't know where it reloaded me. I don't know if it auto-saved after I turned the server on. Is there a way to know? Bro, I don't know where I am. Assume after. So I have, if I just knew where to go, I could do this so quick. Yeah, that's after. Where's the breaker room that I was like hiding in? I literally don't know where the breaker room is. Fuck. I'm fucked. I don't... The biggest issue with this is this place is just a fucking maze. Like, I don't even know where that stupid room was. Hi, Crow. Yeah. I'm not a fan. It's just a massive maze. There's the servers. Where's the room? That's a different breaker thing. Is it through here? Hi, Jim. Welcome in. This is a dead end. Man, they knew what they were doing making this shit a mate. Oh my god! Oh my god. I found the server room. And now it's gone because I saw that. The way that that motherfucker just like... Do you see the way he just like sits? And he just stares. I found that room, but I don't know how to find it from the server lift where this reload starts. Menacingly. Okay, here's the server lift. Where do I go from here? Fuck. Yeah, Devin. Go left and take every left you can. Okay. Is this viable? I needed to move out of the way while I waited for your response. The yellow room, yeah. Okay, okay, okay. Please don't be sitting there staring at me. Please don't be sitting there staring at me. Wait, where? Here it is. Okay. Okay. Across from the corpse. Yeah, okay. Now I just need to find... That's a dead end. That's a dead end. Hi, Axie, welcome in. Okay. Hi, Squish. An emergency echography of the canal must be performed. This requires level O3 security access. If you lack clearance, report to the founder in the annex station. This is Kali. I'm leaving this message for any remaining members of Prism still inside the station. We're trapped in the ward. The surface airlock requires security level O2 to open, but Mason is the only one with access and he's locked himself inside the vestibule. Well, his name was Jason. And fear of contamination and exposure to entity A. He's encrypted the restroom side entrance with a strange keypad system protected by a hidden code. I managed to confiscate this code diagram and supporting photos. I've secured them in my locker. The pin is 3831. If you're reading this, decipher Mason's code and retrieve his ID. Isn't his name Jason? It's our only chance to upgrade our security clearance and return to the annex. The founder needs us. 3831. His name's Jason. Oh, that's cool, Devin. 3831. 3831. Okay. So now we need to go to the restroom keypad, I guess, first. Cinema, question mark? (3831). Where the fuck was that restroom vestibule at? I'm scared. Wasn't the bathroom in here somewhere? Go. Why isn't it working? Oh, where the fuck is her locker? Went with Tues, they sound quite good. Are those moondrops? Yeah, you can tell me where her locker is. I'm a baby. Me when I'm on a date and my blue pill isn't doing jack shit. Right outside, beside the corpse. Oh, duh. Okay. I feel like... How am I supposed to read this right now? Can I take this with me? Remember left to right? What the fuck are these pictures, dog? Am I supposed to know what the fuck to do with this shit? The only thing I can think of is that I need to go to each of these areas and find something, but like I don't even know where this is. I feel like maybe I've seen this area. This was obviously the... I can't even grab the bathroom. I don't know where this is. Or what this is. I'm tempted to just try each of these codes. 61973732. Like, I don't... It's definitely a cipher, but like, I don't even know what the symbols are from. I want to go save. Is that the way to save? Okay. Yeah, the only thing I can think of is I need to visit each of the spots in the photos, but like, I don't know where all those spots are. I feel like... Is this one of the spots? Oh, these symbols. Bro, how am I supposed to, like, remember this weird code? Did she already decipher all this for me? Like, I don't... So yeah, like that top one. Why are there codes for everything though? Okay, so I think I need to, this is process of elimination. But couldn't I just put each code in? So like the very top one is the code for the door that I was just at, I think. And so you could go around to each of these. Maybe, am I not thinking about this right? Can I just, I don't understand the puzzle here because like I'm going to take a picture of this and I'm gonna go put each one of these in the bathroom, which can't be right. They made a puzzle for a reason, but I just don't get it. We have screenshots in the Steam overlay notes. What the heck is a Steam overlay note? Okay, so none of them worked, which I kind of assumed would happen. So... At least he's not chasing me at the moment. I wonder if they give you a little breathing room to figure this out. Wait, where's that room? How am I always so lost? Okay. He's been real patient. Oh, that's cool. I didn't know that was a thing. This is the area we were just in. The monster's watching like, ain't no way. I don't, is this just the tree in the middle? I don't know where this is. What does it all mean? Maybe that wasn't this room. I don't see the... Well, there's crates there. I definitely know the tree was one of the photos, at least. I don't know if I'm like making this more complicated than it needs to be, but I do not understand this puzzle. I'm eating fried ice cream cheese wonton. I'm eating fried cream cheese wontons in my favorite Chinese food buffet right now. They're gonna have to forklift my ass out of here like a beached whale. Ooh, I want Chinese food. I want mapo tofu and hot and sour soup. I don't know what it wants me to see at these locations. What am I missing? Hi, Threat. Welcome in. Am I overcomplicating this, Devin? Like, what? I don't get it. You're undercomplicating it? Okay, do you have a nudge for me? Because I don't get it. I'm scared this guy's gonna come back at any second, or I'm gonna round a corner and he's just gonna be sitting there. Can't see anything. I was wondering, do I need to like left click? I'm scared to use a charge. I don't know what that did for me, other than use a charge. Couldn't fucking tell you. Not with this. It is at the tree? The tree in the photograph? Or the real tree? Do I maybe scan the photograph? Real tree? Flick. Look at this photograph. Michael, thank you for the biddies. I think I just hate that I know my battery charges are like limited. So like I don't want to left click without knowing. But I don't know what I'm supposed to do. Do I just scan the tree? Hi, Forsaken! Thank you so much! Thank you for the 15 months. I appreciate it. It did though. Like left clicking used a battery charge. See, I had 3 and now I only have 2 when I left clicked on this interface module. It did use a charge. Does this one? Oh, hashtag. Okay, so this scan does not. Okay, so we have a hashtag. I don't know what that means. Oh, the 4 photos are the code. Okay. Okay. They know I figured out how the puzzle works, so now they're resuming the terror. His breaks over management's up his ass about it. They're like, "Ah!" Bro, I don't know what's scarier, hearing his footsteps like look for me, or when I round a corner and see his freaky 10-foot ass just sitting in a corner like that. I hate... No. Okay. Well, we know I saved after we opened the locker. So maybe I can milk the puzzle while I look for the next clue. So I know that the second number is 8. Like, I saved while we're still in like the let the player figure out the puzzle downtime. Okay, so... Oh, no, wait. The first number is 8. The tree was the first. So the bathroom has a code? Where is this? Hi, Corvus! Okay, so the first number of the code is 8. We need to go find this. Where are there hoses on the wall? Oh, right here. Where am I in relation to this? Spiral. 7. Okay, so we're at 8 blank 7. 8 blank 7. 8 blank 7 blank. 8 blank 7 blank. Where's this? Is this cheating? Triangle. Eight, 1, 7 blank. 8, 1, 7 blank. 8, 1, 7 blank. Now we just need to find the last location. 8, 1, 7 blank. 8, 1, 7 blank. Thank you. Hi, Vega. Love this game, but has anyone even been as far as to even want to get to do more? Wait, what? What do you mean? Oh, it's in reception. Oh, is it a copy pasta? I thought it was in here. Yeah, it is, I think. Plus. Eight one seven zero. 8170, 8170, 8170. Thanks, Perry. Does. Right. Eight, 1, 7, 0. Hello? What did I miss? Wait. One of my symbols is wrong. Where did I get 8 from? Oh wait, there's multiple 8s. Maybe left to right. Maybe it's left to right on the symbols page. So like not in the order of the photographs. No? Is one of my numbers just wrong? I almost think it's 0781. I'm at a loss here. Because the hashtag, or no, the plus was the first, is the first in the column, 0. Then the spiral, 7. Then the hashtag, 8. Then the triangle, 1. 0781, but that doesn't work either. What did I do wrong? There's kind of a crucial disconnect. I'm worried it might never be sorted out. Okay, you can just say it. I did what I thought was meant to be done. I like found each location, found the symbol hidden at each location, decoded the symbol for the number at each location, and then I went by the order. Oh. That's fucked up. Okay. Okay. That's fucked up. Okay. So what was my initial number? Was it 8170? Like, what was my very first 8170? Okay. So... Okay. So hashtag goes through. It's still 8. Or is it 2? So 2, 9. 293. 2934. My brain. But now do I go... Okay, yeah, now I wonder if I need to retranslate the second number. What did I say? What did I just say? 2934? Okay. What was my very first number again? 8170, right? $8170. Okay. So 4. 3. 2. 8170. 4. 4. 3. 2. 9. 4329. Four three two nine. 4329. Please remember that in case I die. Thank you. Can I have a new save point?
This is Dr. Weber, clinical psychologist. Today is the 19th of February, 1979. 1846 LTC. I've been compelled to implement a 3-stage process to help mitigate this delirium. The first stage is the re-entry chamber, a mandatory step for any personnel returning directly from the canal. Though, regrettably, not all exhibit the requisite discipline. The second stage, which I regard as the most critical, is the anchor. I've repurposed a hall within the Commons to repeatedly present footage of a hollyhock in bloom. Repeatedly watching it grow seems to have a noticeable calming effect, a basic yet apparently necessary comfort. The final step, designated the alignment procedure, is situated within the vestibule. This procedure is reserved for those in advanced states of psychological decline, producing a perceived mental and somatic reset. I shall continue to monitor the effectiveness of each stage. At present, however, these steps seem to be helping to a degree.
Interesting. You never found the spot with the boxes through the vent? Yeah, at first I thought they were crates, but then I looked closer and they looked like 2 printers or like something like stacked on top of each other. See, now it says Mason, but I swear the other documentation said Jason. Is he in here? Optical reboot auditory room. Can I have a save? Is there really nowhere to save in here? Do I have to go all the way back to save? I'm gonna die just trying to go to save. What the hell? Altered! Thank you for the raid! How was your stream? Legend of Heroes, Trails from Zero. Is that your Trails from the Sky game? Altered, thank you for the raid. I appreciate it. Is your new ISP working out better so that you can stream more? Hi, Horn. Hi, guys. Hi, King. Hi, Dies. Welcome in. Thank you for the raid, Altered. I'm working my way through routine. It's very scary. I'm taking it very slowly. I'm having to hide a lot. I appreciate you, though. I hope you had a good stream. Welcome in, you guys. I do have a fun little raid video I like to play. We get raids of 5 or more viewers to welcome you guys in. So enjoy the raid video. Thank you again for the raid, Older. Throw! Aren't you supposed to be in meetings? Power hour raid, let's go. Older, thank you. I hope you had a good stream. King! Thanks for the 3 years, man.
Thanks to Atold for my sub gift.
I appreciate it. Thank you,
He's kept me supplied with amazing emotes for 3 years now. Be what?
He does that. He's in jail for it. King, thank you. All right, do I just try and go back to save? Am I gonna die trying to go back to save? You guys have the code, right? Thurs streaming co-working dropped a Pomodoro timing. Oh, I don't think I can go back. Is this locked up again? Okay, there is no going back. Okay, that's fine. It's so scary, Throw. It's actually so scary. Hi, Will. He can't get in here, right? If we can't leave, surely he can't get in, right? All right, I guess we're doing this. You are about to begin the optical tests. Optical test 1. Oh, that sounds good, Horn. How many of the shapes exhibited counterclockwise rotation? Did I pass? Which item did you see? None of those. You are now ready for auditory tests. Please proceed to room 2. Huh? Did we pass? Or is it just no matter what you pick, you pass? It's important that you tried. That's my friend. Which sound resonated with you the most? To check behind you. How did the sound make you feel? Unsettled. You can now start the final stage of the alignment process. Return to the main terminal. Enter the basin and start the somatic procedure. Not even close to a baseline. Cells interlinked. Oh, drain the basin. Seven 987. See? Oh, his name is James Mason. Oh, I thought it was Jason. Okay, 7987. I thought that they were, I thought it was part of the delirium. Because you know how like part of the thing is people are getting like weird? I thought the game was like slowly like they were confusing names. 7987. It's just my own delirium, true. You're already weird. Use the interface module to upgrade to security level 2. Okay. The tapes. The others can't see or hear it, but I can feel it. The message is clear. We must be cleansed before we enter the canal. There is time, but we must start the cleansing process now. There are too many contaminants to keep track of. This area has to remain isolated and clean. It must. I can't keep restarting the process. I won't be fully cleansed in time. I think someone else was in here, maybe while I was sleeping. Did I let them in? I can't remember. I need to protect this space. Some sort of failsafe code for only my waking self to understand. They're leaving, entering the canal. How can I join them if I'm not clean? One more bath. From Kali. James, are you okay? Judith, I'm concerned about James. He started to spend a lot of time in the vestibule. We read that one. Okay. Hi, Jikin! Welcome in! No worries. Enjoy your board games. I hope you have fun. Okay, and I read that one as well. Dude, how much of this game is left? I feel like I've been going a little too slow. Where am I using the interface module to upgrade to level 2? Module updated. Okay, so now we have security clearance level 2. I do need to go pee. I wonder if this is a good spot where he can't get me. All right, I'm gonna take a quick break and go pee. All right, I'll be right back, chat. Behave.
Sales plink. I'm back. Hi, Muffin. Happy Friday.
Thank you. Thanks, guys. Thank you, thank you. All right. So now we're security level 2. Am I finishing this today? Because, like, there was another door that said security level clearance 3, and it took me this long to get security clearance level 2. You missed nothing out of the ordinary. She didn't even notice. Where are my snitches? What happened? Oldered! Oldered! You in trouble. People sneaking stuff. Oldered! Thank you for the 1K, you mad lad. Thank you. He's naughty. Putting him in super jail with Dees. Thank you, Oldered. Even if it means you're locked up for life. All right. Where do I even go with security clearance level 2 now? Like, I'm not sure where to go next. I think she said at one point in, like, an email. Is that scripted for him to always be there? Thank God I just peed, because I'm pretty sure I would have pissed right there. I didn't hear thumping, but I heard breathing, and I thought it was like my character at first, like heavy breathing, but then I was like, what? And like I turned around. What if I just don't turn around? Okay. Okay. What the fuck do I do with security clearance level 2 now? You remember? Level 3? Have a good night, Sean. Thanks for hanging. He's just gonna be sitting somewhere. Yep, there he... That was a new one. Okay, where the fuck do I go? I'm not turning around again. Someone asked me that earlier, older. Not funny. Incredibly funny. Oh! No, we're not winning, Juven. Where is he right now? He's just sitting somewhere. Bruh. So that's the noise of him like phasing in. Okay, I don't know where I'm supposed to go, dude. And I don't know where I'm going, and I don't know how to get there. They are unpleasant sounds. Yeah, I'll take a nudge. Chewing and swallowing, and I don't like it. Yeah, if they're chewing like a bone, sounds nasty. But first room where I gave you the nudge into the vent. Okay. Make sure you have space on global power. Okay. I just need to remember how to get back there. I've been in this room so long, I forgot how to navigate this other room. Through here, I think. Okay. Prong 1, maybe? Or lift entrance. Yeah, that shit's done and dusted. But what's gonna be up the lift? Oh, the annex, maybe? She said they were like all gathered in the annex or something, right? Hi, William.
Foresight. I suspect those back home are utterly unprepared for what we shall find. Once the ward is operational, our real work begins, and I look forward to it with great anticipation.
He has super strong villain energy. Security clearance required. Please provide security credentials with interface module above. What the hell? Indoor. All of that was chapter 4? I still have a whole nother chapter? This is really pretty, though. Not.
Does this unit have a soul?
Last night I was watching an Australian cooking show, and everybody was clapping when they were making meringue. It confused me a whole lot, because I always thought Australians boomerang.
Wait. I don't get it. Thanks for the bits, not. Why do you always post ones I don't get? Oh, boomerang. But do Australians not like meringue? Like, what do the Australians have to do with it? What? Boomerang is Australian? A boomerang? How would I know that? You guys have like a degree in boomerang lore? Like, what the fuck? Pulls the cord to get off the bus. It's kind of a big part of their lore. Boomerangs? As a non-Australian, I would respectively have to disagree. That's not common knowledge. It changes nothing. That is not common knowledge, bro. I don't know where I just went. I went from one airlock to another. But here we are. Yes, huh, Narn? Driver said he didn't know that either. Oh no, I'm back here. Is this where we started, or is this somewhere totally different? This is new. Where did you think boomerangs come from? I don't think about where boomerangs come from, ever. That's just not something that crosses my daily agenda. Like, what do you mean? I feel like these are supposed to look organic, like roots, but they look, maybe it's all the Death Stranding, but they look like, not umbilical cords, but they look more along that line than like plant matter. Wait, so there were actually a lot of doors in the other level we just didn't need to go through? I was starting to feel overwhelmed because there were like level 3 security doors I just never had to go through. I feel like there's a ton of game left and I'm a little nervous.
We came so far, further than anyone would have expected. This place is proof of our will, our perseverance, our vision. Soon the canal will speak.
I haven't locked in a third stream yet. Like, you don't think I need a third stream? Is that what you're saying? Hi, Obi-Wan. Welcome in. Decontamination malfunction. Hi, Ken. The automated sensor in decontamination is malfunctioning. It can identify contaminants, but it can't communicate the chemical formula necessary to sanitize. Until I can get it fixed, we can work around it by manually entering the chemical formula. I'll put up a sign to inform the rest of the crew that use the main control lab. So I'm gonna have to make some sort of formula. I feel like I need to be somewhere. It's like waking up from a dream I can't remember. And that voice, my voice. Oh, woke up in the past again. Missing chunks of time. Together. Kenneth's terminal. About as much time as left in the stream. Bruh. Overflows at 100% capacity. Cistern is at 100% capacity. Time for swim. I need one of my 8-hour naps once I'm done. That's called bed, Throw. You should go to bed. Oh, true. I do need to look at that because I don't know what the fuck I'm doing anymore. The canal in progress. Something significant is happening in the canal. The archive terminal indicates that an emergency echography must be performed. However, I cannot proceed without first upgrading my interface module to security level 3. To do that, I need to reach the annex station and locate the founder's terminal. Okay. The overflow is flooded, however, the cistern should be accessible. The canal. Maria's terminal. Oh, it's an ultrasound? Is this where I just came from? Yeah. That actually used so much like abdominal muscles that like my ribs hurt, dude. He made me jump 100% when I reached for that. Fuck. Did any of these get Ash? Yeah, that's fair, Devin. Access override. Dude, I need so many codes to do anything up here. It's so quiet. Was that anything? I'm scared to reach for it again. Oh. Three, 5, 2, 7. Imagine he just keeps doing it over and over, bruh. To Maria, or from Maria to William. I discovered something in the arbor. It's a large animal that does not appear to be alive. I think this is what some of the others saw. You must go and see. Then we need to get it to the main control lab. I went back to the arbor to save as much of the fluids from the dissection as possible, but I had to let most of it soak into the soil. I wish circumstances were more jovial, but I'm grateful to be able to share this moment with you, Maria. This is an absolute marvel, a native being of the moon. Hello, team. There's a potential illness going around. Until we know more, STIP is in effect. Report at the first sign of any symptoms. Isolate if feeling ill. Wipe down surfaces frequently. Wear provided masks. Visit the lab for cultures to be taken. One of us doctors will always be at the main control lab, so stop by at any time. A sleeping area will be set up for you in a designated isolation zone, and your meals will be delivered for the length of your isolation period. Kim will be conducting recurring surface swabs and used air filter testing. Bio will handle pre-incinerator wastewater analysis. Engineering will be replacing all air filters with high-efficiency particulate air filters over the next 48 hours. Reach out to the medical team with any questions. Did I already look at that breaker? Could I not do anything with it? I've seen the thing. Hi, Spiffany. Welcome in. I think he's behind me. Hi, Decca. Wait, whose terminal is this? Jan's? Styrane biomarkers detected. More details soon. I can't wait for the radiocarbon results. I don't know if I'm going to be able to sleep thinking about what types of ancient life could have left these biomarker assemblages in these samples and from how long ago. As excited as I am, it doesn't feel right celebrating this without Edith. Hi, Gamero. It's terrifying. I just want to read this. Bro, what the fuck? How am I supposed to read these terminals? This game is way too scary for me. He was right behind me. I open the terminal and say 4 diaries. Like, are you serious? Hi, Rabbit. And how did he see me hiding behind this desk? It's been worth it. This is momentous. Life right here, right now with us on the moon. Maybe the canal harbors some more. Like, every task I have to do is just so heavy for me. Like, this is so much. Maybe the canal harbors a more hospitable environment for certain organic material. After I get the next experiments logged and prepped tomorrow, I need to talk with Barbara. What I'm experiencing does not fill me with confidence, the loss of time, the hallucinations, and yet I embrace it. I embrace the process. I hear it now. The canal is our only way to go on together. What is that? An X-ray? Hi, DT.
Teen sub.
Thank you for the 40 months. Where the fuck am I? Wap wap. Reminder to source new sample for EL9 testing from the cistern. Potential EL9 stabilizers. Citric acid can boost chlorhexidine strength. Could destroy our solution too acidic. Sodium bicarbonate. Could disrupt peroxide. pH levels help copper stay active. EDTA, good at cleaning up stray metals that would weaken phenyl strength. Can weaken when in a lot of alcohols such as ethanol. Bro, what does all this mean? Do not, okay, yeah. I'm already just like, I'm gonna just hope for the best, pray for the worst. Oh, are other puzzles randomized? Decontamination formula. Does everything I need for this, is it all in here? Or do I need to leave this fucking room? I don't want to leave this room. It's in here? Okay. Okay. Base plus active O1 minus copper question mark plus active O2 plus stabilizer. Okay, so these are stabilizers. Actives. Base notes. Okay. I don't understand the minus copper. Water content improves penetration into porous surfaces. Water alone doesn't work for copper or hydrogen peroxide. This is a very effective base, helps dissolve cell membranes, making pathogens more vulnerable to copper and peroxide. Okay. Where was the main? Base plus active 1. Maybe it just means we need something that does degrade copper. Base plus active 1 plus active 2. I don't know. I don't understand the minus copper. Like, I wonder if I should be picking a base that making pathogens more vulnerable to copper. Or do I do one that says doesn't assist copper ions? I don't have any idea how I'm supposed to put this together. This is too chemistry for me. My vibes, I don't know. Yeah, I'll take a nudge. I think I need something that like gets rid of copper. Maybe like the propylene glycol. I know that I need a base, 2 actives, and a stabilizer. And I'm assuming, based on all of the red and green text, I have to find the right combination that agrees with all of those things. I don't understand the minus copper question mark in parentheses. Yeah, I think the copper thing is throwing me off entirely. They're doing the thing where green is good and red is bad. Right. But there's several different, and there's some that have both red and green in their descriptions, so I don't know what I'm supposed to do with that. Like, only one of these has a fully green description, and I need to pick 2 things. Like, do I just pick everything that has the most green? Only if it's green for copper. Okay, so that gives us 2 options for... Like, how do you gather that, though? Like, how do you know that copper green based off of the minus copper question mark in the formula? Okay, so either isopropyl alcohol or the propylene glycol. Copper and peroxide. What is H2O2? I read the chalkboard. Base active. What does that say? Active 1. Oh, is it already giving you what active 1 is? Hydrogen peroxide. Okay. Does that say Cu2 plus? Oh. That's so weird. So maybe isopropyl alcohol and then add peroxide? Isopropyl alcohol, hydrogen peroxide. Maybe citric acid? Can weaken when a lot of alcohol, such as ethanol. Is ethanol in isopropyl alcohol? No? Okay, so maybe EDTA? 100% effective. Formula assigned a decontamination chamber. Main control laboratories accessible. I did it. I don't know what I did. Like, I have no idea what this means for me. Formula assigned a decontamination chamber. Main control laboratories accessible. Logicked. That shit was hard. I don't ever want to have to do that again. Science, bitch! Okay, so flooding still in progress and then canal still in progress. I feel like the canal is the overarching. It felt nice to be safe for a little bit. Heisenbee. Head right when leaving the vent? You mean where he's coming from? Great. Dude, he really does like go weirdly invisible. I thought it was just him teleporting to a new location, but I still hear his thumping footsteps. Like he's just sometimes invisible and sometimes not. Nah, Mebs. Nah. Is there anything else? Oh. Do I look very concerned? That's just my face. Okay, that's the Rumarizen. It's a nice face. Okay. We need to figure out the cistern situation. Oh wait, this is open for me now. Because I decontaminated. Be scienced.
such sorrow in her eyes. Or is it?
Why is that open?
Heartache? How lonely she must have been. I'm here now.
If he walks through it, will he get decontaminated? What? A girl can dream? Am I supposed to do something in here? It feels like I mean, there's nothing else to do in here unless I'm crazy. It does weirdly feel like I'm meant to like lure him in here. It has a purpose. Does it have a purpose for me right now? It has loot. I mean, I see batteries. Oh, I see it. William Davis, 8346. What do I do with that, though? 8346. On the comments for thinking maybe the room I worked so hard to unlock wasn't just one piece of lore. Yeah. To me, it seemed more like a lure him in there. Is the cistern even like this way? I don't even remember anymore. It is, okay. He can't come in here, right? It's so dark, sometimes I can't tell if there's hallways. Oh, it is a WAP room. I don't know what else to do here. This terminal doesn't fucking work. Oh, this is the overflow? Wasn't there another terminal in here? Wings and pizza? You ordered some? I hate this game. And by that I mean it's really good, but where was that other? Was this it? No, this is Maria's. Where was the other terminal in here? Here we go. It's really good, but it is very exhausting. Like, I'm ready to be done. And again, not in a bad way. The game is phenomenal. I just can't take much more. I just spend the entire playthrough like incredibly tense. How do I? Oh, okay. Yeah, I think this is a perfect, if there's not. What's with the music? There's so much shit in here. Like, literally. Yeah, Spiffany. I think if there's not much left of this, I think this is the perfect length of a horror. This is, honestly, I would argue this is so much better done than a lot of, like, bigger horror games. It's super tense, it's super scary, and it's not drawn out for 8 billion years. I can't see anything. It's just a dead end.
A gift, you say?
Horn! Thanks for the gift sub. I can't tell if I've gone backwards. Have I gone backwards? It's so dark, I can't see. Shoulder, I know, I'm like so shrimped. If he comes down here, I might cry. I will hold you and protect you. What the f- What the hell was all that? I don't remember where the cistern is. Is it down that way? Yeah. I meant the am I going to the overflow now? Is what I meant. It's back in that room? In here? I'm dead. Hi, cheese. I think it's fucking crazy that he finds me there, dude. Hold up. This doesn't autosave? Cause I only corrected you because I forgot about the overflow step. I thought we were done with all the water holders. Wait, what? I was trying to come back to this room. Isn't there something else I need to do in this room? I'm kind of pissed I didn't get an autosave after that weird cutscene. The game's been pretty good about giving me autosaves, and now I just don't have one. What even was the code for the kiosk? I don't even remember at this point. I don't even know what you were correcting. I was just trying to get back to this room. 8346. I don't remember going down 2 ladders. Dees, thank you for the giga emo. Have a good night at work. I hope it goes smooth. Thank you, thank you. I hate this part because like I don't know where I'm going. It's just so dark. I'm so mad we didn't get an autosave. Bro. I hate this part. Like, it's just too fucking dark. Also, I don't have any water this time. Did it work? Okay, there it goes. Hi, Selim. It is scripted, yeah. Okay, so now I need to go back to the overflow room, right? And hopefully not die. Where is it? Okay, thank fuck. Okay. Yeah, I just manually saved. So even if I die now, at least we don't have to do that part again. It does, machine gun. Hi, Tariq. Another WAP. Save.
The canal whispers my name, urging me forward. Okay. One final moment. One last glance upon her face before I leave.
This guy sounds crazy. Medical evaluation, Matthew Girod, physicist. Henry Becker, lead physicist. Male, 49 years, physicist. General appearance, barely conscious, confused, gaunt, extremely dehydrated. Patient arrived in an emergency situation from the canal location. He cannot speak clearly and had issues with breathing. His general appearance was alarming, almost as if he were void of moisture. Veins constricted, causing difficulties for IV insertion. Vitals were erratic, but stabilized after we administered sedation. Patient's been put into a medically induced coma and is being given fluids and medication intravenously. Judith Weber spoke with Girod briefly before he was administered sodium thiopental. For the MIC, a transcript has been requested. The incident occurred at the canal observation experiment at the canal. During setup, Matthew Girod went into a trance and walked into the canal. Henry Becker successfully retrieved Girod via the tether connection. Girod was in poor condition and had an emaciated appearance. He cannot speak coherently and seemed confused. Back at the base, his condition worsened. He was put into a medically induced coma and given intravenous treatment for extreme dehydration. Approximately 12 hours later, Girod went into cardiac arrest and died on the 29th of August. A burial was held outside of the base for Girod. Hi, kitty. How's it going? Williams Terminal. What was it? 8346? Yeah. Entity B recovery. We're winning, Patrick. The tree here at the canal is like the exact same tree that's at the station. A second life form has been discovered, anatomically distinct from Entity A. Entity B was found by Maria Ivanov in the arbor and was already deceased upon discovery. Preliminary cause of death appears to be asphyxiation, likely resulting from choking on an apple, possibly due to incompatibility with human produce. Wait, the entity died from choking on an apple? So you have like a worm head and then the one that's following me around. A magnificent mammalian specimen, a true being of the moon. She holds so much history in the layers of her mind. The other entity that Henry encountered is still here. I can feel sadness that is not my own. The others think they are hallucinations. They're mistaken. They're memories. I slept in the main control lab last night when it was just me and her. She spoke to me. I know now. There's no place for us here. Not in a conventional sense. The canal is the answer. Just a few of us left now. It won't be long until we're all together. It's time to join them. Before I go, I must look upon her one last time. What the hell? Now that the interface module's been upgraded to security level 3, I can return to the ward and access the restricted areas. I don't want to. You got a new computer? Hell yeah, congrats. Also, why is this man's office like down in an overflow area? Great question. Next question. We got the contamination. Looks up from his office in the overflow. I don't remember how to get back to the elevator. Can he follow me into the WAP? Kind of feels like he can. Press the button! Is he like stuck? Where am I? Am I stuck? Is he stuck in the elevator? It made it sound like he was like right above me. All right. We're on the moon again. The moon haunts you. Oh, really? I can't see shit. It's so dark. Oh, I see some down that way. By the horizon line a little bit. I wish we could just lock his ass out here. I know, I tried to yump. He won't yump. It just like zooms in. No yumping. Yeah, more space games would be goated. Nor sci-fi in general. I agree. I agree. Chapter 6? Dog. It never ends. Hi, Underseal. I've never even heard of Fort Solis, so no. Where's the nearest WAP? Right there? Right here? Where? Oh wait, you guys are so dumb. There it is. Thank you for noticing. Woo! Okay. I don't need the prongs on, do I? Hi, Pestico. I'm a baby, so this is like a 10 scary for me. It's actually really well done. I'm just a baby. Maybe I do need Prongo one. Welcome back, Daz. What Arvis? I aligned a prong. I don't know what that means for me, but now I gotta go find prong 2. Wait, where's prong 2 on here? You'd shut off the lift? Okay. Was the only thing in here archives? Door imaging, door systems. I don't know if I need any of that. Okay, there's prong 2. I wish I could close doors behind me. Now where do I go? I know there's the one other room, the like ultrasound room, but I don't remember where that is or where the breaker is for it. I knew he was gonna just like turn around and see me. Oh? Have a good night, Horn. Hi, Cream. I don't remember which way to go. I just want to go save. I just want to make it to the save so bad. They really only give you like one WAP in this area, dude.
Does this unit have a soul?
Salesbull.
Satan, thank you. Okay, we gotta save. We gotta save. I feel better. Satan, thank you for the biddies. WAP, wireless access point, or wet ass pussy. Take your pick. Both prongs are now aligned. I should check the archives or the echography for the next stage of the process. The words just escaped from her body. I think I need to go to the echography because I haven't been there at all and I don't even know where that is. Have a good night, Satan! Lunar ultrasound must be performed. Okay. Yeah, I don't know. I don't remember where echography is. I have to find the breaker for it, I think, and the room itself. I know it's an imaging, but I don't know where that is. That means nothing to me. Out to the tree, door on the right. Okay. Gracias. Wait, this door's closed. What door is this? Oh. Yeah, I already did the prongs. They're done. I don't know about all that. I'm just getting through it. I'm not. Y'all are so dumb. I'm playing this game at a fucking snail's pace. This is the scariest game I've played in a while. Lurker, do you know if Viscera played this? I know she loves her indie horror.
This reality diverges from our expectations. Canal.
Hi, Desert Goth.
It requires us. We reincarnate
We have a bit of a problem. This shit's busted as fuck. Oh. Quantum break, Cooch. Immediate intervention required. Proceed to the... What did that say? Proceed to the ripening and induction terminal immediately? What the fuck does that even mean? The what? The ripening and induction terminal? Quick whop. So am I done here? I don't have to do anything with this now? Oh shit. Do I need to do anything here? Was it this? Like going back through this weird ass room? No. It's near echography. Okay. Hi, OC. I think... Is this just a dead end, I think? Does this go anywhere other than the breaker? Imaging 2. I guess... Am I meant to go through imaging 2? Oh. Never mind. The path. Are these just piles of bodies?
Keep pushing forward.
Yeah, we're not feeling so good, Mr. Stark. Hi, Manny. Thanks for the lurk. The canal is ready. Did you happen to see how both those options said yes? No, I didn't. Is the canal going back to the weird room? I don't understand what we just did. What did we inject and where? Best not to ask, okay. It's so loud, I can't tell if he's still stomping around out there or not. I think he is. I don't know. I'm going to the WAP. Wait, why is this red now? Archive inactive. Do I need to fix that? Or do I just leave? Okay. You can have the video. Stay? I kind of assumed... Is that his mom? I assumed he was the little baby. Yeah. I kind of fake... Okay, well, video's over, so... But, like, he's very humanoid. Like... I don't... Like, what... Was he an entity born here? Ew! Or did William Bone... The mom? He kept saying how beautiful she was. And the baby, like, the mom is clearly some sort of alien, but the baby's like humanoid. I think it's a good question. Uh-oh. I'll share my findings afterward, but until then, good talk. Okay. I don't know. He seemed very... The William guy seemed very obsessed with her. I can't see. Okay.
You've come so far. One final step.
Yeah, I noticed that was the fetal position.
Together. We begin anew. Through me, you endure. Through you, I endure.
Yeah, Devin, for sure. I just don't understand. $2025 Lunar Containment Recovery Program. Recover data associated with the original Prism Canal expedition. The Prism Lunar Expedition, geological contractions within the site known as the canal. Operations continued until 1979. 1999, a Union Plaza resort employee, John Cooper, reported the discovery of blank Union Plaza operational irregularities. Software engineer sent to correct the automated security network, entered the ward. Contraction events align with patterns from original Prism Canal expedition, escalating intensity. Recover all Prism mission data and related to the canal. Retrieve redacted or irregular value. Indeterminate origin or unauthorized function. Lunar touchdown, approximately 800 meters from the ward's airlock. Upon entry of the ward, the crew reported a dense concentration of particulate matter described as, or pollen. Substantial interference, complete telemetry loss. Final transmission contained 1 image. Chapter 1, Rebirth. Wait, I'm so confused. I'm gonna need someone to explain this story to me like I'm 5. Now we do it all again. I don't get it. Yeah, I don't, like, it was cool as hell. I loved this game, and it was probably the scariest game I've played in a while, but I don't get it. I don't understand. I might have to look one up. Yeah, no, I would love to hear, because I'm lost. What I've read on other forums, posts, comments, and watching other streamers to help make sense of it when I was looking for answers. Yeah, definitely. Please do. Short version, fungus infects us, lures us in, absorbs our body and memories, tries to make a new person. But like, dude, what is with Automod? So I guess I don't understand the worm alien mom, clearly a moon being. Where did the baby come from? And like, theories that Entity B, the female one that choked on the apple, is native to the moon along with the fungus that infected everyone, including you. Entity A, the one that patrols around and is chasing you, is its offspring. The bases on the moon are 20 plus years apart in their construction, so there have been multiple missions, at a minimum 2, to the moon. At this point, it's believed that you actually play through 2 different timelines, in 1999 with the ASN robots and in 1979 with the Prism Institute. This is speculated because the ID on your suit changes numbers from the resort area in the first half of the game. Oh, I didn't even look. And the Prism area and the other moon base. It seems that the ending, the concept is that the fungus is actually controlling every human that has set foot on the moon, including you, and is presented in the final moments where your only options to inject the amniotic brine are both yes, and it has the ability to create life. Canal equals birth canal. References to contractions, which are moonquakes. It leads the humans to the canal as its speculated purpose is that it is collecting more data or DNA to try and make its offspring human, refining the process over time. So the request at the beginning of the game of the engineer, you, being requested to come to the moon and fix the communications keeps happening over and over again. That's why the final images jump to 2025 as another engineer will be sent again. But how is this all happening if like the entity A is dead? Are there more entity A's that we just don't know about? Like what keeps this process going if entity A is dead, I guess. But that makes sense though. This was really good. I liked this a lot. 10 out of 10 recommends. It was terrifying though. Absolutely terrifying. I don't do well with being chased. But I survived and I was very brave and I did it. Yeah, I really enjoyed it too. It was really, really good. Oh, the fungus is what creates life, not the entity that died. Okay. Okay. That's fair. Interesting. Can make a person or tribe, but presumably entity A happened to birth its own person also. Interesting. Yeah, we won. It was really good. If you like horror, I definitely recommend. It was very obscure, but it was genuinely pretty scary. Another game down, dude. We're unstoppable this week. We're actually unstoppable. All right, you guys. Well, perfect timing. Like literally right on the dot pretty much. Yeah, we really did. Thank you for your help, Devin. I appreciate it. We probably still would have been circling in a few areas right now without you. There's a document that you read that the female entity has ovaries but didn't have a uterus or other female reproductive parts. Oh, interesting. Okay. But yeah, thank you guys so much for spending Friday with me. Thanks for hanging. I hope you guys have a great rest of your Friday nights. Yeah, I love this song so much, man. I love it so much. Yeah, tomorrow we are starting Quantum Break, which I'm pretty excited about. I did, yeah. I added it last night after stream. So good. All right, you guys. All right, I'm gonna go drop you guys off with Ashington. She's playing something called Code Violet. Is that new? So yeah, let's go say hi over there. Was it? Older? I love it so much. I love it so much. It's so good. So yeah, let's go say hi over in Ashes. But yeah, thank you guys so much for hanging. Both today and last night. It's been a banger of a couple streams. So thank you guys so much. But yeah, we're starting Quantum Break tomorrow night, so come hang out for that. But yeah, I will see you guys tomorrow. And I hope you guys have a great rest of your Friday. Thank you for all the support today, all the gift subs and the resubs and the bits. You guys are amazing. But yeah, I will see you guys tomorrow. Have a good night, homies.